We got Sheila, we got Lilith, we got Dora. Y'all didn't expect this, not the baby didn't even know. And guess who we got playing in the background? We got a special guest playing in the background.
Morning, Brian. How are you? Brad. How are you to morning, Brad?
YBY Nation, say something. That's the hard thing there sometimes. What I'm talking about is he just said something about the past is the past. You gotta leave the past in the past. Yeah, it's true. You do gotta leave the past in the past. But you know, when people keep bringing it up and everything, throwing it in your face and everything, how you supposed to how you supposed to deal with that? How you supposed to go on with that? I know this is a good morning. How are you? How's your day? How's your morning starting out? What's your plans? It's Friday here in the United States. Six, looks like 6:14, 6:11 in the morning, or something like that. So that means it's Friday, the 13th here in the United States. Well, we're on Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. How you gonna me? My baby, where my baby? Baby. I don't see my baby. You're my baby. You're my baby. Ashley, good morning, Mama Sita. Babe, look who's in the house. Yeah, babe, Ashley's waking up with us this morning. Surprised you up this early, you crazy girl. Oh, you gotta take the doggies out. That's what it is. Forgot about them. See? I forgot you gotta take the doggies out. No, I know that cat was hot last night. Fucking Jake was like fucking, you know, always yell. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. I thought you were really going to sing something on that channel, bro. I was like, man, I was ready. We were all ready. I was ready, especially. So I was like, hell yeah. I still like the few songs that I heard or that I asked you to do. That'd be amazing. I listen to your that one video that I share out all the time. I listen to that thing like 9,000 times a day. Not literally, but as much as I can. Mm. That's why I asked you on some of them songs I asked you to do. That's why I asked you about them and everything. Because watching that, I can tell some of the tones and stuff you can do, the pitches and everything. How you feeling this morning? Honestly, how what's going on in you in the dog world? You must have probably took some giant monsters outside. Oh, and that was a conference. That weird shit that happened after the live. Actually, that was a conference. That's what that was. That was definitely a conference. Conference for sure. I want to see if anybody really knows who that is. Oh, you came in that one, so they probably might. You had me fucking confused the other day, yesterday, whatever you want to call it. Like, what the hell's this? I was like, oh yeah, duh. That was fucking. You had me blown away. I still didn't even try your other one. Yeah, no, I kind of figured it sucked because I was ready for you to sing. I think we all were. Make a love. Shout out, soul family. Do you ever sleep, Brad? No. Ask Lilith. Lilith will tell you no. I mean, I do, but don't. No, ma'am. The most I ever stayed up was like 11 days. My body was like shutting down and everything. I can feel a weakness. I can feel this. Even though I ate, even though I did this, even though, yeah, that shit will take a toll on you. Especially if you do every daily life shit. LOL. Miss Free Flow. That's Heather. Yep. See, there you go. Ashley knows. Yes, ma'am. Mega love. Shout out. A sister. Yes, it's me. Sister. I done went to sleep and up having a coffee and he's still alive. Yeah, I done like 10 different lives by then. Literally. For real, for real. I told you I beat this. I told you I go at it. I told you I'm for real. I told you like that's why I said sometimes it's just I know I shouldn't do it as much. I know I shouldn't do this. I know I shouldn't do that. But you want to know something? Once I set a goal, once I set my mind to something, nobody's going to tell me what to do or not to do, and I'm going to listen on the things that I should do, or this and that and other things, or advice and everything. Put it that way. For one, I'm bullheaded. For another, I'm a male. For another, on top of that, I just don't have the I give a fuck attitude, except for what I'm going for, what I'm aiming towards. And you know what? I got plenty of goals right now, and if me sitting in front of this phone or any gadget or device for hours upon hours, or anything of the above, and do what I got to do to continue to grow the YBY Nation and do what I need to do to try to better myself at the same time. And people are like, "Oh, it ain't bettering yourself because you ain't getting sleep." I'll get sleep when I die. And yeah, some people say you can die from it, but at least I'm not died trying hard. I just spaced out there for a minute. I ain't gonna lie. It was a good space. I was just thinking really hard about something. Sorry. Um, we need some Java, some more kava stress tea. I don't like tea. Valentine root blend. Don't like tea. I just need a hot shower with my baby wiping my back with me turning it into jello and laying in bed with her. Did I say that? Sorry for being blunt and real. Hello, Ashley, said Miss Free. After 12 years of therapy, my psychiatrist, something that you know how about English? Shut up. Have you ever tried? It's just nasty. Told you that. That's why Ashley didn't even ask me. She knows I hate tea. She watches too much of my show. And now you're talking some tea shit. Sorry. No, I haven't actually. Is it on the store? Hello, Willis. Willis. And Miss Free Flow. That's Hedger. But she does what I do. She's smart. I love my baby. My baby loves me and I do the hanky panky. My baby does the hanky panky. Yeah, baby, you do hanky panky sometimes. No, I'm joking, guys. Good morning, good morning. How are you? This is the Brad and Gas's Corner. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I want to just say it's 6:15, 6:20, something like that in the morning here in the USA Eastern Time. Um, I'm Brad. Thank you for coming. Like I said, we got Ashley in the room, we got Lois in the room, we got Heather in the room, which is pretty much that's who all that's in here at the very moment. But there's six film nations, probably in there doing something somewhere. We got Snowy that was just in here. We got me 100 million times. We got Mr. Ben Cox that was in here. We got Dora that was in here. We got Dora 5, Dora 2. We got a bunch of Doras. Dora. Where's that Dora? No, it's backpack, backpack. And I just got probably flagged like a motherfucker, but you want to know something? I love it anyway. But sorry about my mouth. Sorry. You gotta remember, it's not after hours. We switched over. So yes, it's like I said, 6:20ish in the morning here. I need to do some no, you know what I want to do, and I guarantee you everybody's gonna hit the fucking thumbs up as soon as I say this, especially all the women. I definitely want to go do a fucking sauna, like a real hot motherfucking sauna, where you sitting there with the about 200 degrees or whatever, fucking you got sweat rolling off you. You lose about 20 pounds by the time you do about half hour or so in one of them things. Man, then you just jump right into a pool. Well, you stand, as soon as you walk out, you stand in the air for a little bit. Then you let your body cool down to the room temperature. At a room temperature, that's when you jump into the pool. Just I've done it many times. I've never been actually tanning. I want to do go tanning. I think I want to do it just do a spa day, just fucking rent a whole spa or something like that. Like, yeah, well, let's go. Who wants to go? I haven't grieved yet either. No, ma'am. And there's quite a few people, well, on my channel, but one necessary real person that knows from the day that he actually died and everything that I have not grieved. And there's physical proof too that I have not really grieved because somebody in this room knows somebody that was with me 24/7, and he knew I didn't cry. First time I probably ever really kind of, you all see me shed tears on here when I started breaking them records, folks. Records, personal records, should I say, for this channel. I can't, and I said that the first time it happened, I will not stop talking about that. Then I got videos with like fucking 200 and some views, 300 and some views. That's happened in 14 hours a day. Come on, folks, 2 days. That's awesome. That's amazing for this channel. I don't care what anybody says. I mean, from 40 some, 80 some views the channel to first 20 minutes out 200 fucking 16. Sorry about my language again, but that's so amazing. No, that's something to be like. I'm not going to overdo myself and we start sweating and everything, but come on, folks. Like, is it wrong of me to keep just being like kind of? I'm not like some people would say I'm overdoing it, this and that and everything, but that's achievement. That's 8 months from a steady 40, 60, 80. Anywhere between 40 and 80 because, I watch the numbers. I'm like a rain man, some people say, but like amazing numbers have been happening because of certain guidance in my life. Free Miss Miss Emma, Miss Emma, hello, hello, Miss Emma, how are you? Melissa, how are you? Independent Free Press is in the house. Independent Free Press is in the house. How are you, sir? How are you? Lilith said, how are you, Miss Emma? Indy, I have a very amazing, special guy in UK. He's autistic and genius level, helping me so much. He just turned 23 yesterday, and he's my new buddy. I've vowed to protect him. Bring him here, send him here. Do what you got to do. That's awesome. That's cool. That's neat. I want to bless that man and give him a big shout out and thank him for that. Miss Emma said, Independent Free Press 1916. Hello. Miss Emma said, at Brad and Gash's Corner. God bless. Good things. Miss Free said, how is everyone today? How is everyone's morning? How is everyone's not posture, but how's everyone's inner self? Oh, that's nice. Free flow. Independent Free said everything's is good. Free flow. Miss Free said sang him happy birthday 3 times yesterday. Look at that. Look how gentle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. Where'd that go? He taught me all kinds of stuff, how to get up my StreamYard and make it look nicer. See, that's what I know somebody that does that, but I don't know. Yeah, the company, that paper company that I showed you, that I kind of like vend for, supposed to vend, sell papers and everything. Well, yeah, there. I have her come in the room. She's been in the chat a few times, and yeah, that's cool though that somebody's willing to do that. That's neat. That's awesome. That's how it should be. Top 50 dumbest police auditors. The sun's just now coming up. Well, it's been coming up for a little bit, but it's coming up. It's 6:33 here then. Yo, 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 yo. Morning, everyone. Was eating all my, all 5 of the critters. LOL. Did kitty eat? Did the kitty eat? It's the ones like him him I take under my wing. He needs protected from some of this info in the world. Yes, well, just shared you out on Facebook and Twitter. LOL. Thank you. Thank you, Independent. Thank you, Indy. Miss Emma said, me, free flow. Miss Free Flow. Wish it was Twatter. Miss Emma Twatter. Free Flow said, oh, 5. Ashley Critters. It's year of 5. Year, Friday the 13th. Independent Free said, Miss Emma. Yep, Miss Emma, because mostly twats use it. Ha ha ha. Sure. It's a twatter. It's a lot of twatters. Have Twitter, Facebook, and Minds. In the world of mass tweeters, yes. Why I say twats, I mean the MSM and government, LOL. Yes, 2 cats, 2 dogs. Actually, 2 cats, 3 dogs. And one was real sweaty, huh? Facebook stole 6 accounts 2019 and banned me from going live anymore just recently. Huh. Monsters Facebook exposing those bloody shots before this pandemic even began. Staying in today, LOL. Something always happened to me on Friday the 13th. Yeah. Well, Miss Emma, we ain't got to worry about it. It's twatter, not twatter. Trust me, I cut that from the beginning. Not that, but what Miss Emma said. Shit, I was on that. Who else was on that like that? Just bam, instant. I knew as soon as instant. That's why, come on, folks. Especially against one of our fellows. You done fucked up. I ain't even know saying shit. That's that. Gotta go. Yeah, fuck you, Mr. Independent Free. Sorry about that, sir. Done gone. Yeah, he done gone. He been done gone. Done gone. See that we got people doing that, and that's why me, you know what? I don't give a sorry about my language, y'all, but you know what? I don't give a fuck because you know why? Nobody's gonna come at anybody on this channel like that. I don't even care. Especially the ones that I talk to on a daily basis beyond YouTube. And like I said, sorry folks about that. I knew, it's probably going to keep happening, and it probably is happening. And get the fuck up on the channel then. You want to say shit, you want to start shit, it's either get up on this motherfucking panel or you shut your goddamn mouth. Do you hear me? Because you want to talk against somebody like that, we'll have this whole panel full. You ready for this? Because you want to run your mouth, you better get ready to run it because you know what, you're going to have a whole team at you. So, you want to run your mouth? You want to say something against people like that? We won't hide it. You know why? YBY Nation, who's ready? You want to run your mouth? Well, I hope this don't chase nobody off. I hope this don't chase nobody off. But we have a little friend in the room that wants to start running his mouth. So if you want to come up, brother, the fucking pin's down below. All you got to do is click on it, and it'll bing right up in the goddamn channel, and you can come up. Come on. See this man right here? Get the hell up here. Come on. You're gonna run your mouth. If you can't fucking say something nice at all, you're gonna run your mouth behind like a little tiny computer fucking little keyboard thing. Run your mouth, then you get the fuck up on this panel or you get the fuck out. Everybody else, please stay. Sorry about this, but they ain't gonna attack our family like that. And if it was you, I'd do the same thing. So generously, as a human fucking being, you want to say something like that, get up here on this panel right now. If not, then get the hell out. Indy, what you got to say, brother? Because I'll back you all the way and you hear that. And that's just a nicer way to say it, but you know what? Then get the hell up here then. Anybody else wants to keep running their mouth? Yeah. See? Shows go live. Come on. Get the hell up here and run your mouth. Yeah, see? Come on. Indy. You just chill for a but we got you, brother. You don't ruin your day, man. The bloody blessed day for you, man. Stay strong. I got this. I'm staying strong. That's why you're here. But I am getting a little, but we got this. We're gonna fight as the YBY Nation against this. Miss Emma, you leaving? Why? Yes, we're fine. Yes, we're fine, young lady. They ain't got shit. They ain't got that. Nobody's got balls. Saying out loud, I don't even give a fuck because you know what? We're not going to let them ruin our day. They're just having stupid ass fun for no apparent reason. So what's everybody doing? You want to look, make sure you're hitting that thumbs up and everything else because you know why? Because if you don't, no, we're going to have some issues, people. You want to run your mouth? Get the fuck up here, then. Come on. I wish I could start blocking these fuckers. Yeah, for some reason, it's not letting me block them. Time them out, block them, do whatever the fuck you can. You can see my vein pulsing. It don't bother me one bit, but it sucks that it's being attacked on my channel against my fam, against my on my shit. What do you got against me? Absolutely nothing, correct? Then why you on my fucking channel doing it? Especially to somebody I know. One, I mean, doesn't fucking, I mean, he's a human, man, making a fucking living the best way he can because, I mean, it's the fucking crisis right now. You want to hurt and fucking down somebody for trying to do their best to make a fucking living to fucking survive and do what they need to do, well, then that's a problem on your end, not his or anybody else's. But why do it on somebody else's fucking channel that has nothing to do with it?
I'll let you into a little secret, Brad, yeah, about YouTube. As your channel gets bigger, you'll get a lot of tossers like these people. Yeah, so just get used to it, mate. Embrace them. Tell them, hey, you're a dick. Go away with no balls.
Yeah, I know, right? Like I said, let them come the fuck up. Let them do that. Let them do this. But like my thing is, if they're gonna do dumb shit like that, don't do it on other people's channels. Though, if you got a
Yeah,
problem
but
with
listen,
one
listen.
person,
They will because that's all they do, man. That's all they
we're
do. They
bored.
come on
Yeah,
and cause. Look, if they think they're that bad, they can come meet me in the middle of Hyde Park, and I'll kick them from one side of the park to the other like a football.
Look, and trust me, you ain't going to be alone, because now you're not only stepping on one person's toes, you're stepping on somebody else's toes. And especially if it's a fam like you and everything, I don't care what this, what that, what's your this, what's that, anything else. I only look at you as somebody that, I know from here that is a human being and that is doing the same thing pretty much what, I'm trying to do, and that's spread the word. And if anybody's got a problem with that, then they need to come up here and talk to me. Talk to me.
I'll make you laugh.
Right here. Fucking me. Right here. No, you're fine, Indy, but you need to talk to me because this is my channel, not his, not anybody else's, not anything like that. But it is everybody else's because they're part of this nation. And you want to know something?
Just let me say something. Just let me say something, Brad. Right. Robbo likes tea bags, yeah? Let me get one thing straight to you, dickhead. You don't know me. You don't know my circumstances, yeah? You can call me a dosser all you like. It doesn't really bother me. You can try and meddle in my stuff. It doesn't bother me. You're just a little keyboard warrior that sits there playing with your mum's panties and your dad's porno mag drawer, yeah? And the best thing for you to do is dig yourself a 6 foot by 3 foot hole and chuck yourself in it.
And you want to know something? Let's go on with another part of the day, because I'm going to have a good day no matter if they go off and go to sleep or go somewhere else and jack off in a corner or whatever the hell they do, because know what? They're a bunch of just cowards because they can't come up, and even though, look, they can't even say a word. They have to use the type, ditto, ditto. And you know what? That's just a coward. Look, I stood up on other people's channels. They were saying, oh, he's just a troll. No, motherfucker, let me come up there and stand up for somebody and get this room to shut up and understand that you both are fighting for the same thing.
And it's like these people, yeah, they've got nothing better to do. So what they'll do is they'll make up multiple accounts, and as soon as you've blocked them, they'll jump back in on another account. That's what they do. But that don't bother me in the slightest.
And trust me, all I'm going to do is have a good day, no matter what day it is, no matter what numbers they say it is or anything else that combine to make a number and day to go together. Friday the 13th, yeah, but that's their busiest day. You know why? Because they're a bunch of cowards. That's how they are. You know what? They're more than welcome, because if they're going to be in here, that's watch hours. So thank you either way. Just like number three. Just like number three.
It all adds to the algorithm. That's what I tell them. Cheers for your nasty comments, but it all adds to my channel. Thank you.
Yes, I mean, absolutely. That's just like everybody in my channel already know. Well, some people that are new, they don't know. But I know you heard too about, me always saying something about a number three, the person's a number three, he comes in once in a while, or whatever. But none of that shit's him. But I know he's in here, and I always tell him, hey, thanks for the watch hours. Thanks for the, the thumbs down, because that all goes towards the algorithm.
Exactly.
Yeah, now it's just, oh, did you see Lilith down in the comments and everything? I know she hasn't commented for a while or anything, but you see how her name is?
Yeah.
She changed it.
Wait, let's have a look.
She changed her name.
Changed my name?
No, she changed her name.
I was going to say, how the bloody hell did she manage to change my name?
No, she changed her name. She's not Lilith Ahart no more.
Listen, Michael Powell, you don't need to know about my situation. It's got fuck all to do with you, so butt out. And you're not the real Michael Powell.
What's his situation? What's your situation, buddy?
Huh? What's my situation?
No, you not you, him. Oh. Not you, him.
His situation is he's got a big mouth and he can't back it up. That's his situation.
Yeah, I know, right? So, I mean, if he can come up here and say it, then everything else, but you want to know something, just let it go. If you want to watch and comment about anything about your good day other than everybody else's bad day and making their day even worse, even though they're going to, just look at you and say, ooh, wipe, and right off the fucking shoulder you go, because you're going to have a good day no matter what. And you know what? Me too.
Listen, Brad, I don't let them bring me down at the end of the day. My day is my day. I don't let idiots that come on people's lives talking crap about me. But at the end of the day, if they knew me in a professional sense, as a person, instead of talking shit on people's lives, they'd know that I'm not like they're portraying. You know what I mean?
I mean, like I was saying, anyways, that you got to make a bottom dollar. You got to make the dollar the best way you know how because you got
Yeah,
to
but
survive. You got to take care of
I'll
family. You
make
got
you
to do
laugh
this.
though.
You got to do that.
I'll make you laugh though. What they don't seem to understand is I did have a job before the pandemic.
Yeah, I know, right? And you lost it because probably the pandemic.
Basically. But you know, this is what makes me laugh. They go on about donations, but the local job centre where I go, they know exactly what I'm doing, so they say whatever they like.
Right.
It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I just laugh at people like that because they're idiots.
Where's the kids while you drink the benefit money coming soon?
Well, that's
Who's
a bit
kids?
funny,
What
mate, because
kids?
I don't even drink alcohol, so you're full of shit.
Right.
Don't touch
Oh,
alcohol. I haven't touched it in 10 years. But then again, the poor guy might be speaking from personal experience. You never know.
right, right. They must be sipping on something though too. But hey, Miss Emma, anybody else that's in this chat who wants to come up and try to chime in and try to, divert all this dumb shit and everything? Ashley, you want to come up? Mega Love, you want to come up? Miss Lilith, I know you're in here. How are you, Miss Lilith? Are you chiming in too, or are you just chilling in the background watching or letting it run and do all it's got to do? I know Miss Ashley's getting probably ready for, work and everything, doing this, doing that. I don't know what she's doing. Hey, there's Miss Sister. Mia sister, what's up?
Oh, what's going on in these chat rooms? It's awful.
Oh, hell if I know. What are you chiming in? What do you think? Let's hear your opinion on some of this weird shit going on around here.
There's all kinds of weird shit going on.
Oh, Lord Almighty, you ain't the only one thinking that.
There's never a dull moment around here.
Look, if there was a dull moment, then we wouldn't even have a dull moment to have because what the hell is a dull moment anymore? Just like what is normality?
Oh, we're just in the. What this is all behavioral disorders. It's all behavioral disorders. These people are they have nothing better to do with their time. Really. That's why I stepped up to help Brandon Jackson, who's the autistic kid, because he needs protected from people like these. And they're following me wherever I go. If somebody sees me in a chat room, they go messing with my people too, and it's really pissing me off.
See, free flow, it doesn't bother me. I just laugh at them and think, what a dick.
Yeah, I know they are. What a dick is right.
Yeah. Hold on. If they were a dick, then they wouldn't be doing that because then they would have a set of balls, so they ain't a dick. So you know what they are? They're a fucking pussy.
All right, I know.
I know.
They do make
pussies
do make me
bring
laugh.
Life into this world. The women.
Yeah, these guys don't. They just bring crap. So they're assholes, basically.
Yeah, I know.
They need some toilet paper. I forgot they don't need toilet paper to wipe their ass. They need. Never mind.
They need duct tape for their fingers if they're on a phone, or they need oven mitts if they're on a freaking laptop.
They need some what do they call that? That freaking gorilla glue or whatever it is. That gorilla glue tape is. Never mind. Shove a fucking 80 up their ass and blow them up.
I'll cut their internet cords for them and give them a break, and they could go find a life.
Hey, yeah, hold on. They say go get a real job and everything, but what the fuck's their jobs? Sitting on here getting fucking people worked up and saying stupid shit and everything? Is that
what's the matter?
For?
One sec. Rob the tea bag, right? I'm chatting shit, yeah? Okay, then. You need to wipe it off your lip in your picture, mate. Look, at the end of the day, if you don't like me, don't come on other people's lives. Come on my live. I'll bring you up into the box, man. You can have it out with me there. I'm not bothered by you trolls.
Nope.
You don't bother me one bit.
You want to know something?
You know what?
They can come up here because you know what? You belong here. They don't. And this is our live, not their live. This is the YBY Nation live because you belong to it, and so does the ones that they know that do belong to it. They don't.
I have a
question. So they can come up here, not anywhere else, because it started here and it can finish here. And if they want to do it and they want to do it with some balls in the set like a man, then get up here and say it straight to this man's face.
There you go. You've been called out. You want to come and say it? Come say it to my face.
They're not going to. They ain't got the ball.
I know. You can smell.
We all know, but that's just that, with that we are giving them that chance. This is, their chance. This is them their chance
Oh,
to be them, just like, you know, this whole channel's about. You want to say shit like that? You want to bring it out? You want to lay it out on the table? Go ahead. Get up there like you were standing down a corner, standing in front of each other and getting ready to duke it out. Do it right here because you want to know something? That's what it's just like. So bring it up here and be a man about it.
Indy, can you tell me if CBD oil is legal in the UK?
Ooh.
Cannabis isn't legal in the UK. You can get it prescribed by the doctor, but you do have to have like cancer or MS or something like that.
You
Other than
gotta
that, you
have
won't
that
get
kind of
nothing.
proof.
Yeah, you've got to make.
CBD is hemp. It does not contain THC.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure about the hemp situation. Like, but then yeah, I listened to this. I was going through a place called Hertfordshire, and I found this big, massive field. No word of a lie, I have never seen so much hemp in all my life. And they grow it. They actually grow it in the fields here, just outside of Hertfordshire. I went back to my mate's house with 20 black bin liners full because he didn't believe me. I goes, there, mate, have some of that. But you couldn't smoke it. It's crap. So I let him have it.
It's got I make oil with it, and it's the CBG and the CBD and the CBN that help pain, and that's hemp. It's 100% legal here in the United States, and most people don't know that. It doesn't contain THC. That's what they use for autistic kids and kids with it.
Yeah.
Is CBG and CBD. CBD, I've seen, will repair the damage from radiation from chemo. So I've got.
I know someone else told me that the other day as well.
Yes, and another Emma on my place, she has had cancer and her B cells are low, so she started this CBD oil, Rick Simpson oil, because it will help repair the damage she got from chemo and radiation.
Someone's just put in the chat, CBD is legal as long as there's no THC in it. So there you go.
Yes, it is. Okay, thank you. Good.
And that's why I don't want to take anything or do anything like that, because it does damage the body also and then better itself.
The chemicals, any chemicals, alcohol, anything like that is damaging our body. The chemicals. It's the
no, I'm talking about like with you, how you said cancer and everything, how you said that the chemo and all that and everything. No, hell no, I ain't taking none of that shit because that shit damages your body worse than it actually helps you.
I have some lumps on my breast, and I refuse to go get radiation. My nanny was from Staffordshire, and she had to have those bloody shots to come here. We just found her records for coming here. And she had cancer. She was a sex abuse survivor. We lost her to cancer. And now that I'm finding out that the hemp plant would have healed her because it kills cancer cells, even brain cancer. And that's how I lost my nanny. I'm so upset with my own bloody government that I make the oils. I'm over here working with Divine Alchemy, and I'm trying to teach people the cannabinoids so people can know that there's so many different components to the hemp plant that have nothing to do with THC. Ingesting it and putting it on our skin works better than smoking it. For killing.
Well, what about eating it?
What?
What about eating coconut oil?
Yeah, I make it with MTC coconut oil. I'm gonna make a video and upload it to show everybody how I make the oil as soon as I make the next stuff. That way it can be saved and shared. And I'm trying to make my videos shorter because I give so much good information that people don't go back and watch it if it's a 4-hour long video. You know what I mean?
Right, listen, Brad, I'm going to jump off because I've got to get some breakfast, man. I'm starting to feel sick in that because I haven't eaten yet. So I'm going to stay in your live, but I'm going to be in the background, all right?
Yes, all sir. Right. Thank you for coming up. Thank you. Appreciate
cool, mate.
it.
Anytime.
Good luck.
Yeah, I think, Brad, that you and everybody would benefit and be able to relax more if they had magnesium citrate, vitamin B complex, essential vitamins and minerals. It helps. I have panic disorder, and I am like, living in fight or flight mode is deadly on our body. Having to defend ourselves to idiots, it takes a toll on our body.
I'm listening, but I'm just,
Yeah.
eyeballs.
Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes it's better to just observe and not say a bloody word. Just keep
Yep.
in their asses. Don't even give them what they want is your reaction.
Damn it, I'm trying to do something, but it ain't working.
And when you stop feeding them, they eventually will go away.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's a good thing. That's what they need to do is just disappear.
You got it right.
And you want to know something? Like I said, though, too, they're giving us them watch hours and everything, so what's it matter?
You got it right. I just hit 8,000 hours of teaching in 2 years.
Damn, that's insane. Somebody's doing their job.
You got it right.
Yeah, see, you got it right. Somebody's doing their job.
It's benefiting us. It's not hurting us. They're benefiting.
Nope. Yep, Miss Emma said, sorry, she's at work. That's fine, Miss Emma. We know that. We know that. We know how it is. See,
Yeah.
we got people that actually do work in here, people. So come on now, support either way, because you know what? Look at movie actors. You're going to say they don't have a job and they do that for, because they're getting donations on all that. This is how it starts. This is how it begins. This
Right.
is where everything, you got to take a leap of faith and everything. And by putting yourself out there and doing all this and everything, that's, leading the new direction that you can go to, everybody be able to see you and say, hey, this guy's actually got a voice. Or look at Justin Bieber. Look at how many freaking artists and music artists and everything, or actors, and this came from, YouTube and all that. A lot.
Here, let me spark up this blunt in honor of this ceremony.
Oh, yeah.
In honor of this lesson. Here's a love lesson. 911.
Hey, Turtle's in the house. Ashley's in the house. Look at this. We got a lot. Ooh, boy.
Oh, we don't need all those problems.
We got some people in the house.
Do you know cannabis actually helps activate your pineal gland and get you out of the matrix? So whoever's over there talking about cannabis, go on ahead and step up.
Right? Cannabis is badass, man. There ain't nothing wrong with it. It's a natural fucking herb.
That cannabinoid hyperemesis syndrome is because of the chemicals they grow this stuff with. Why don't you do your research?
Yep.
Why don't you do your research? Do some research before you start talking. And around here, I'm a cannabis expert.
Oh, actually, I'm fine. I know you're getting, or you probably already at work. Never mind. I was gonna say if you wanted to chime in for a few minutes or whatever, you can. It's up to you. But you probably got, as you say, I don't got my makeup on. But you're a normal lady. Ladies do that. That's all right. You know how that is. LOL, Joe. What Joe said. The troll won't go up on panel because if they did, we would hear their voice hasn't broken yet. This Emma absolutely said, LOL, that's some funny shit. Look, like we said, it helps us, and we need to just move on with our day. And I know we got people that are working and everything. While they're working, we're actually giving them something to do and everything, something to keep their day going. So yeah, obviously, maybe we're just like a radio station and everything. You're going to say something about that. You're going to say something about a bunch of other vloggers that do this on a daily basis. Go ahead, go on their channel, see what happens. Because you know what? We love you either way. This is the YBY Nation, and if you want to keep coming in here and giving us these watch hours, that's what I need. Thank you, because then that's just going to help me. Actually, not help me, help us.
Keep thanking them. Just keep saying thank you so much for making us geniuses. I had to break out my fucking laptop, I had to break out my laptop and touch into my computer skills. I said, you know what? I had spent so much time at this laptop in years. I said, but now that I broke this shit out, don't test me, because I'm a computer genius. So thank you for lighting a little fire under my ass. Thank you. You gathered our soul tribe in a matter of seconds.
Hey, no, you know what we should say instead of happy trolls? We should say happy trails. Happy trails to you. And guess what? We'll never meet again because we haven't met once yet.
You got that right.
So you know what? We still thank you either way, and I bet you that motherfucking blunt's rolling out hot.
You got that right, Rebel 1970. Just laugh at them. You got it right. You trolls. Little trolls, I hope you have a wonderful day and a blessed life. Talk real sweetly to them.
Oh, I know, right? Give them big old kisses and everything.
I'm serious. Love casts out the fear. If you be super sweet to them, they'll eventually.
It hurts them more than it hurts you because you know what? They ain't getting their job done.
That's what they feed off of, the negativity. That's what they want. They want the reaction. They're over in their world busting up laughing. So let's just laugh with them. Little troll, what is it that happened to you that you want to go around talking about everybody else? Can you talk about yourself for a change? What are you doing in your world? What happened in your lifetime? Let's get to the source of the problem. What happened in your childhood? Because that's what a psychotherapist does.
Mm-hmm.
They say, what would bring you here today, troll? What are you here for? And what happened in your childhood? Who rejected you and shamed you? That makes you feel better, putting everybody else down. What happened? What happened, honey? Tell us all about it.
We're here to listen. That's what we always say. That's what I always say. We always here to listen. And if you want to come in here and you want to say what's on your mind or what happened to you in the past or anything, some of us might be able to chime in on that and give our opinions on our end of what happened or if anything happened like that to us.
Yeah, troll, I was rejected and shamed all my life too. But I decided to rise up because my rejection and shame went so deep that I actually went mute. I went mute. I quit talking. Some people go out and want to hurt others, and some people hurt themselves. Because I'm a suicide survivor because of people like this. I've tried to kill myself so many times and try to understand why people do this. Yes, kill them with kindness. Sweet little trolls. What is it that happened to you? I tried to understand why all these men abused me all my life.
Hey, Ashley, you want to come up here real quick and sing a little 3-minute, 4-minute song to him? Make him see if that'll help. Let's sing to him. Come on, get up here and sing with me. I don't care what song we'll sing. We'll sing a song. Sing a song.
I got a song. If I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. I can't sing right now. My mom's
I love the government. You know what government I love? I love the YBY Nation government because you know why? We stand up just like we care. And we stand up and fight for what we fight for. We fight for it right. Sorry, that's how I just never mind. We'll just leave it at that. But Rebel said Ashley Brady, they don't even know what kindness is. Ashley Brady, you just I can tell you just giggling away right now. I'm sorry, I can just feel her energy, even though it's just I don't know how, but I can feel her energy. She's like giggling like a motherfucker and blushing. And she ain't gonna sit there and say no, because I guarantee you if I'm right, that girl will pop up here on this live for at least a little bit. Because I know I'm right. She giggling in the background, like, you know what? Because of what I kind of just, went over. And she might have caught a little bit of it. I don't know if anybody else did.
If these trolls, if these people, these aren't even trolls. They're real fucking people with nothing better to do. These are real people. It's not a bot. They are real people. And if they would just work with us for a change, then they might figure out that a lot of us have keys to the answers that they're searching for. And I know exactly what the hell's going on. So if they would just shape up and work with us, we work better as a team, not against each other. You're right. They probably got more than 20 accounts, Joe Black.
Absolutely, really, I know, right? I mean, if they like, we'll give them that little few minutes of entertainment and everything. Get a little hyper, get a little cool, and get that, because that's gonna like see that Joe Black just said right there, unquote, unquote, quote, unquote, as many quotes you want to put in that bitch right there. That's a true statement and fact right there. So if anybody wants to come in, like I always said, even number three, you're more than welcome to come in here. We know you're in here. We don't care. If just comment. And if you want to keep commenting and keep watching and doing all that stuff, hey, that's fucking awesome because you're giving us watch hours. You're helping us. And every time I say us, I mean the YBY Nation because it's all of us as a family. And you know what? They'll keep coming back no matter if you do or not, or if you have a good day or you what. We welcome you. So if you think this is hurting us, this is helping us.
It's helping. That's the thing they don't know. It's helping us. All of this happening is okay. Jamie Vegan Realist I met him first. I met Dean Code 1111, and he's in London. He's a numerologist. And then Jamie Vegan Realist came to my channel. And all these trolls caused him to lose his channel with 6.66k subscribers. I said, Jamie, there is your sign. You had 666 people. I said, and you lost them all. And who cares if you only get 1,000 back as long as they're real people. So I'm helping Jamie over on the side, over on Facebook, and giving him some ways to help him and rebuild back up and use keywords, change his words. That way the focus is off of a lot of things and lift the vibration back higher. Because some people are not aware of this type of human behavior. Some people, like the autistic kid in London, he is not equipped to handle these type of people. And he's the type of person that I'm going to step up and stand up for because he's not. It's going to take warriors to stand up for him.
I'm here. I'm just.
Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes you just got to take a moment and reflect.
Ashley said, hi, Marquise. Marquise said, yo, Ashley Brady. Turtle Night Night said, hi, Marquise. Absolutely, Marquise. How are you today? How is how's your subs going? Last we knew you had anywhere between 75 to 100. You hit that 100 mark yet? We just kind of want to know. We don't want to see you go backwards. We want to see you go forwards. We want to help you as much as as you see, Marquise, physical proof. This is physical proof of something that may possibly happen and occur in the future. As you think you're going to grow as a YouTuber, you see physically what's happening right here. This is proof. This is learning experience. So remember this and pay attention to this. I know you may have, how can I put it there, Heather? He might have to, slow down and think about things and pay attention to the word by, reading and also listening, but without trying to let your fingers go as fast as they do. Let your mind and your hearing go further than your fingers do first, because then you'll be able to see what's going on here, and then you'll be able to hear the message of, let them come in, let them do what they got to do, let them be who they are, because you know what? Especially here at the YBY Nation, that's what we want them to do, because you know what? It's helping us, not hurt us.
And it's all, this is a lesson for us. So we thank Him for the lesson.
Yes,
We're
absolutely.
given one mouth, 2 ears, and 3 eyes for many reasons. So we will listen twice as much as we talk, and we will see 3 times as much as we hear. Be skeptical and learn to listen. You'll be able to read the energy of people's words. You'll be able to tell it's me, even if I switch an account. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You'll be able to identify me quickly because now you felt my energy. So no matter what name I come under, you'll still know it's me.
Yep.
And you just stay one step ahead of these little people.
Marquise said, and at Turtle Night Night ASMR, Ashley Brady said, "How are you, Marquise?" Marquise said, "Good, Ashley Brady. I hope you subscribe to my channel." I do believe she's already subscribed.
I
Marquise.
need some more moderators too over on my channel, which I do have a Nightbot, but because I read books and because I do meditations, I ain't got time to read all these. I don't even pay attention to half my comments. But I have people that are autistic. I have people with trauma on my channel. I have people that have heart conditions like myself, and we don't need that shit. What they want is they want to distract me and make me stop reading my books. Now, see, that's what the Bible says the devil does. The devil seeks fear, chaos, and confusion, likes to keep us distracted. The devil seeks to steal, kill, and destroy your peace of mind.
Marquise.
So we don't even have to give in to it. I need some more moderators because my channel is growing way too fast.
There's people there's people that in the room that are trying to, send a little message to a certain individual that's, trying to, obviously not, catch that message. I was gonna say something else, but I caught myself. But you might want to hear the messages that are coming at you, sir.
See, here's the thing. If people would just change their whatever, we would bring our soul tribe together faster. But they got to want to work with us, not against us. We will all work better as a team. I don't play well with the nastiness. And when I see my people getting attacked, my protective mother bear instinct taps in real quick. Don't mess with the lion. See, listen, my child was lost because of people like this. My child went to turn to opiates because of bullies. And I found my child cold and blue on the floor. So I'll be blessed if I don't stand around and watch people do it to my other friends.
There you go. Amen.
Our family. Our family. We're going to be blessed beyond belief. And the way it's happening is we're coming together so fast because of these perceived negative events. It's working for us. The Bible even says that what one means to harm us, God means for good. Every tongue that rises, telling lies, shall be silenced.
Absolutely on that. And you want to know something about that, though? The thing is, there's always positive in every good, is basically what you're saying.
Yeah. Yep. No weapon formed against us shall ever prosper, and any tongue that rises shall be silenced. We don't even really need the weapons. Our word is our weapon. You can silence somebody real quick by touching on their wound. Touching on their wound. When you get to the core source of the problem is when the healing begins.
The healing always has to begin before the end of every how can I say? Love has always got to end, but it always has to begin in a new positive way to go forward and see a better light, should I say.
Yeah, I gotta get up in my room. I gotta smoke some weed for this story. Plus, living like this is part of the reason our brains get so messed up.
I don't know why, but for some reason I got like, and I haven't smoked since like probably a couple hours, but I got caught in mouth like hell.
Stress lowers our immune system.
And you want to know something? And here's the bad thing, and I'll be blunt and honest, since that we got some extra guests in the house that like to hear kind of some stuff. But you want to know something? Stress, you can turn stress into positivity, and by doing that, let that stress level. I mean, don't let it go so high, but let that stress level go to where you can get to a positive point, to where you can let that mind come back down and think twice about it, and a positive aspect.
Yeah, the thing is, it's called mental transmutation in the Kabbalah, the ancient Hermetic texts and principles. It's the law. It's the law of transmutation. You can mentally transmute any situation by choosing to pick another topic, choosing to change the subject. Change the subject. You see what I'm saying? We have the power to change all that stuff. Yeah, I think I'm trying to think of the lady named Cindy that was in your chat.
Cindy Conway, yes, she is a very lovely woman. She's a very, very special woman. Um, yeah, I mean, she
Yeah,
connects very well with the earth, should I say?
she came to my chat to tell me thank you for standing up for you.
Yes, and that's what I said. Like some things that my fam that is here at the YBY Nation that they do sometimes that I don't even know. Like I said, that's true. That's true fam and one, but that's a true moderator, a true person at a hardworking, aspect. They go and do what they think is right. They go and do what is, positive. And by doing that, they wanted to make sure that you knew that message of a thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. And I tried to give her a wrench and she didn't even want one.
Nope, she don't. She didn't even want the one I gave her.
I know. Some people don't want them because here's one reason I give out ones to people that I know and have met. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
The people I know are real. I give them one straight away so that nobody else can accidentally block them, because it was her that accidentally blocked me. My original account is blocked like it was on Education Network TV. He fixed it last night, but you'll have to go to a computer and fix it sometime.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm
said. I
on your
know.
blocked list. I'm on your
Yeah,
blocked.
I kind of figured that because I noticed there was one missing. And trust me, I was in the numerical math state in the state of mind when all that kept popping up, because I was like, you heard me. I was like, hold on, here was something ain't right. I was like, oh whoa. Then I was like, oh okay, I'm getting them. I'm figuring it out.
Yeah. I'm going to open this on the computer, then I can see the chat. See, when I got when I got it all figured out, I'm so far ahead of these mother truckers, they can't even try to get around me.
She said I got this. She said I got my main number one item right here now is my laptop.
I got 7 accounts, so keep playing.
That's awesome. I mean, it's and I mean this in all positivity. You are awesome for most people saying that having that many counts is not good or this or that or whatever. But having that many counts, and I see the light that how you see it is that you can do what you need to do to better and better yourself and better others if at the same time.
The thing is, it's not even about how many accounts I have. These people somebody has been disconnecting my phone, all right? Because I do expose a lot of shit.
Right.
And I've gone through 3 devices. I have to sign my life over just to get a new device, just to be able to bloody talk. And so I'm not benefiting by getting up here talking as much. If people This is my third device since I've started YouTube. My third phone. Once I just got the other one paid off, I just had to get a new one and sign my life over. And I am on disability. As far as I'm concerned, we all have complex PTSD, which is long-term mental, psychological, emotional abuse. 3, it's long-term repeated from all the lies. It's called cognitive dissonance. And so people are under a spell without even knowing they're under a spell. You see? Think of spellcasters, newscasters, spellcasters.
Casters in any way that you look at it.
Yes. So it's a real tricky the way this works. A real tricky world we got here.
Did everybody hear and see that? Did anybody and everybody see that Miss Buckeye came up here a couple times on the live Miss Buckeye Divers? And I know some people don't know who Miss Buckeye Divers is, but Buckeye Divers is a really good friend of ours, and she is with hospital currently. Last time we knew, because she came on a live, like I think it was a 9 o'clock live or somewhere around there. She came on for a little bit, and she came on the earlier one yesterday, and she says she might be getting out of the hospital today, or hopefully maybe on Sunday or Saturday. I think it was. She said the latest is Saturday. I think she said she had a hysterectomy and she is doing well. She is doing strong, and she is a very strong-willed woman, should we say.
Good. Wonderful.
So, yes, I definitely wanted to give that update about Miss Buckeye Divers because a lot of people have been asking. So I'm going to be probably also having to go do, on other channels because she is part of other channels, even though she may do it herself. But I told her, I would kind of, update people and let them know that if they don't know already, that she is doing fine. Oh, you got some coffee?
This is tea. It's chai tea.
Oh, that chai
I heard
tea?
you're not a tea drinker.
No, I'm not a tea drinker at all. I don't like tea. I mean, only tea that I will drink, and this is the weird. I will drink McDonald's tea, and I will drink sweet tea, like out of a like brisk sweet tea and all that. But I won't even drink really that because it's just like I don't know if it's tea itself or it's just I don't know what it is, but it's just I don't like tea.
I'm an herbalist in training. So
she's in training, self-training.
I'm a shaman in training.
And that and look, if you can connect in any way, aspect of any form to the earth, you will learn from the earth and you will be plenished from the earth. So if you all can't really quite understand that, if you pretty much work with the earth just like you would work with any human being or anything in the earth, it should work back with you. That's the way earth will work with you. So if you, like she says, she's an herbalist or one in training, she is trying to probably self-train herself to better understand the earth and how it could punish her in case something happened that might happen in the future, right or wrong.
I missed that last part. I was reading the chat. I'm sorry.
She said I was reading the chat. You're good.
I have short-term memory loss. Think of me like an autistic person. And if I see a squirrel, my mind is always.
That's me. I'm sorry. That is me, especially. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm out with a couple people and everything, like I said earlier in the beginning of my life, I said I spaced out. Like I did. I was like concentrating really hard on a thought process, and I was like, damn, I forgot I was even on live.
I have brain trauma. Another word for it is brain damage. I have a damaged nervous system because of long-term abuse. Living in fight or flight mode, I've been running in fear for my life, being beaten by men.
That's sad.
The vagus nerve is damaged. So things that help me is magnesium, complex, It will help relax your muscles and relax your body, because when you're tense all the time, it's deadly on our body. Our temple
See,
isn't. Our body is a temple of the spirit. Some people think.
you can even ask Lilith. Listen to this. You can even ask Lilith, and you'll be like, "Oh, I better be trying to beat something in this boy's brain to try to figure out how to help him." No, ask her. She will tell you. My body is so tense. That's why if you ever hear us say something about Jello or whatever, that's why I kind of brought up. If you were in here when I brought up the comment about, I wish I was there with her because I can get a hot shower and then she can wash my back and I turn into Jello, because my body is so tense. And when she does that and the hot water hits at the same time, it's just like taking one of them. It's just like, oh, it's just what a relief.
But also, okay, first of all, we have the power. You don't need anybody else to do it to you. You
No,
are the power to lay your hands on your head. You are the temple of God. God is not off in heaven somewhere. We have the power in our hands. If we would take them off these clicky little keyboards and take time to go inward and take care of ourselves. And
I can put myself to sleep, or I could put somebody else to sleep by just my hands. I know how to massage somebody. I know how to hit right nerves. I know how to hit right things in places. Because if you hit the wrong places and everything, you can damage somebody's whole entire life or their body, and or make them crippled forever. So that's why you kind of can't, just like a regular normal person can't just go in there and say, "Oh, I'm going to do this," because you can really damage or mess somebody up that way. But that's why I said, I mean, like I said, not in a bad way, but I've literally put people to sleep because it was so relaxing and everything. Because you know what? They said, like you said, just take that moment just to just start rubbing. If you see me playing with my hair and everything, that's because I have a headache, like I said, because I have no Mountain Dew. So I'm trying to, that's why you see if I rub my hair or play with my head or anything, that's when I have a
yes,
headache.
and it's first of all, that's also a Rosalind Sweetie. He doesn't just give her inches out around here. Sorry, love. Welcome.
There you go. There you go. See, I don't
Welcome.
even have to do it. My fam does it for me, folks.
We're all welcome here and we love you, but we don't just give everybody a inch around here.
No, ma'am, we just don't hand that out. Like she said about a couple comments ago, she said that it's only the real fam that get one, so that nobody can just say, "Hey, you, boom, gone." No, uh-uh.
Yeah, I don't even have a wrench, Rosalind. I'm actually blocked, so I'm being real strong about it and real patient.
Where'd you come from? How'd you hear about the YBY Nation, Rosalie?
From Bangkok. I think that's supposed to say Bangkok. It's Bagkok.
Hello, everyone from.
It should have an N right there, I think.
Yeah.
Rosalind, if you stay around long enough, you might earn a wrench. We'll just have to see. It's a
You just
crazy
gotta
world.
you just gotta come in here, hit the like button, hit the all notification button, hit the subscription button, and share us out, because you're not only sharing us out as the YBY Nation, you're sharing yourself out eventually, and you're sharing everybody else out by connecting to them.
Half of my people don't even get my notifications. Half of my people don't even show up to my live chats. So
Nope. Yeah, because if you want to know something like I have what did I say? Probably so far at the most in this live 11 or 12 since I've been on. I've been on over about 2 hours, and like you said, half the people that are subscribed to me don't even get the notifications. I don't know if it's, well, we do know, but I don't know if it's YouTube or what it is, or if it's this, or people just not even like, they get it and they just don't even care. But you want to know something? They're there. They're still here. They're still connected, just like anybody and everybody that just came in this live just now. Thank you for that, because you know what? You just helped us a whole bunch.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got a lot of people that you could add to yours if you just pop into my chats. Turn the bell on for me too. If you don't sleep a whole lot, you'll get a lot of good information for one. I give a lot of links, but I do need some help because I got tricky little people coming in. While I'm trying to do meditations, and it's real hard to transmute all by myself because more skilled
What
than
one do you
block.
what one do you do that on normally mainly?
The one guy was talking about my booty the other night. I said,
What
listen,
hold on. What
listen,
channel? What one? What I know, but I'm listening. But what channel? What one do you usually do that on? What you have? Like you said, you have
my
7 of
here,
them.
my main channel. I'll type it into the chat because you can find me under this. Period. Oh shikes! Hold
Is
on,
it the one that's blocked?
my computer just messed up. This is my main account.
And it's not the one that's blocked?
It's not locked. It's blocked from your. I can't talk in your chat.
I
I
know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What one had? What one is blocked? You remember you said there is one blocked on that. Like how we had an incident over on Education Network TVs. You said
yeah,
there. I thought you said there was one on this one that is blocked too. That's why there's only 6, not 7.
I'm typing it into the chat.
Because I will definitely go look it up right now and do what I got to do.
I
Free
realize
flow for love 369. This one right there, the one underneath, right?
that's my how you find me on YouTube. I used to be Free Flow for Love 369, but I've had to I changed my numbers out of it on my old one because it's hard for my non-English speaking people to read my name. So I had to make it simpler. I've got a lot of people in the Philippines and stuff now.
Me too.
And so I try to make things easier for everybody. I realized how hard it was for them to say my name.
You know how hard it is, and you know how many people say my name wrong? I've been
I
called Brad and Gangsters. I've been called Brad and Gosters. I've been
I
called
called
all kinds of
Brad and
stuff, and I
Gas.
welcome it either way.
I was saying Brad and Gaskers, and I said, let me go look at this again. I don't know if that's okay. I had to type it several times for me to get it right.
Yeah, a
Well,
lot of people. Well, I was going to name it like I was going to change that. Like originally, it was completely something else. Then I went to that, and then like if you've been watching my videos and lives, and I don't know how I mean, I do, but I don't know how far you went back after where you started from and came in and been coming in and everything. But I've been saying I'm thinking about actually starting more than just. That's why you see the YBY Nation and the Brad and Gasters together, because YBY Nation is hopefully eventually going to be expanded onto its own.
yeah, most of my videos, I've even got another one. I've got this is account I have a lot of videos on too. I had to switch over to because my device gets disconnected. Whoever's messing with me, let me tell you, I really hope they find a new hobby soon. I do.
They will, trust me, they will, because that's about to happen. And what is it? What's the symbol of like a pyramid?
There was like a what?
Nope, that wasn't you. Hold on, a pyramid, because it came up with. I typed it in just the way you had it, and it came up with sub bass metabolism music. Came up with some music.
See that Kayla Nicole Orban one? Ace in my child's name. And a lot of people don't understand that. Like you and I, we're grieving right now. We
Yeah.
deserve peace to grieve. Regardless of what's going on in everybody else's world, we can't even properly grieve because of the shenanigans. And I
And a lot
am
of people, a
fond
lot
of
of
it.
people don't really understand fully. I know you're trying to say something, but listen, like I'm going to touch up on that real quick. A lot of people, like you said, me and you specifically, at the very moment, are the ones at the most right now. I can't say at the newest recent grief, but we are, in grieving, supposed to be grieving, but haven't, and I know I can stand up and say I probably won't because it's hard. It's very, very. I mean, it's a mind altering, completely whole entire. Yeah, I know. I say I would have lost it, and I still say I would lose it if my mom and this and everything. But I think I've already done beyond lost, especially with that newest grief that I have that I can't, grieve on, and especially if anything else happens like that at that major level, then it's just like I'm going to have to figure it out rapidly, and that's why as gradually I know something's going to happen, I'm trying to build up to it. But they say even that don't help, and that's going to be the hardest part because when that happens, not grieving on this situation and then that, yeah, that's going to be chaos.
Yep. Um, I sat through Christmas and all the holidays sitting in my pain. I was not in chat rooms. I would get up and teach, but I could barely hold myself together. My child's birthday is coming up on August 19th. It's my first birthday without my child in 23 years. She would have
Yeah.
been 23 this year. She was only 22 years old. And a lot of people don't understand what it does to a human psychologically. I found my child cold and blue on the floor. The first stage of grief is shock. So that was my only child. I really don't have shit left to lose now. You see what I'm saying? And it's been such a. I start to cry a lot while I'm alive just because this has been such a test. Such a hard thing to go through in the middle of a pandemic. To lose your child and not even get freaking peace of mind from
And you
this.
want to know something? Like I told somebody earlier, who like me and Mikey, we have, how I don't know if you met Mikey, my co-host. He's been in and down in the comments and everything. And if you go watch some of the videos in the past, you'll see you'll see Mikey, you'll see who he is and everything. But he lost his son a while ago, and like he says in the video and everything, he's not. I mean, like a while ago, but I mean, recent but not recent. But he has two things on his neck. I have this, which is an arrowhead. We got this from a street sister. She has something else, and then me and Mikey have the exact same arrowhead, and he don't take it off, just like he don't take the cross off on his neck. The cross off on his neck is his son. That is his son in the cross, and his ashes. The ashes are in the cross and everything, and like I tell him because he told me one time when it happened, as soon as it happened, he was the first one to know. And he told me, our two sons are up in heaven and playing and everything. I wanted to lose it because he thought that was, something that I wanted to hear. Like I wanted to lose it in a good way. And like that would have, broke the grieving and everything. I looked at him and smiled and I said, hell yeah, that's absolutely right. And you know what? That's what our children are doing right now. They're up there playing together. They're up there smiling and it's saying, "Hey, my mommy and daddy got connected somehow," you know. But now they're saying you and us got connected. Now, just like me and Mikey, we've been connected. Now we're all getting connected.
Yeah,
Maybe there's that reason. See, there's a reason, and the smallest things are happening for a reason. So
yeah,
maybe that's what the reasoning is. Why somehow, some way, we also got connected because somehow you picked up that vibe.
yes.
And
That,
and that helps not only I and you because we can sit here and talk about stuff like that and we know exactly how each other feels, but if we talk about it, especially like we are now, somebody might hear it, somebody might see it and say, hey, when I know this person's up there, I can come up or whatever and start talking about this because they see it, we already put it out there. And like you said, anybody got any questions? Just like I said, anybody got any questions or anything? Double heart, we're here for you
yes.
all the way. We love you not once but twice. She's like, how the hell did you do that?
You could have
Double heart.
a whole bunch of harps.
Look at that right there. We love you, and we would have more up here. And I guarantee you, Miss Emma's doing it in the background while she's at work. guarantee you she's smiling away, and I know she's in here. Bet you she's smiling away, saying, "My fam's yelling for me in the hearts."
Yeah.
Emma, Miss Emma, this is for you, girl. Miss Emma, no more lies. Everybody in the YBY Nation, this is all for you. Even you, Heather, right there. This is for you, girl.
Thank you. My heart's back to all of you and galactic hugs, prayers.
Absolutely. Miss Ashley, what are you doing back in there? You at work yet? She's like, I don't work today. Today is Friday the 13th.
It is Friday the 13th. Listen, and there's 13 apostles and 13 astrology signs. I'm highly skilled in astrological charts. I would much rather be doing charts for people and doing things that are going to help people than freaking talking about all this shenanigans in the world. I love you, Emma. There's Emma right there. There's
Miss Emma all the way.
You know, Emma. I love Emma.
Absolutely. I knew she'd be in there. Thank you, Miss Emma. We love you. No more lies. Independent free. We all love you. Lilith.
Wonderful cheerleader. She came in, just had full support of you and Indy all the way. All the way.
And you want to know something? And I guarantee you she can chime in if she wants to, if she has time or anything or whatever she's doing. You don't have to do it at the second, Miss Emma. We know you're busy, but I guarantee you she can agree or disagree. But I guarantee you I can say that woman, when she first walked in here, that very kind, respectful woman, she didn't know me from Adam or anything. And you know what? Like you said, she just went, bloop, we follow you because you know what? We love your word. We love actually how you project yourself and everything. And you know what? I respect that not only just from her, but every.
Hope you cut out. Hey, Brad.
Yes.
If your microphone is frozen or your camera, just hit your refresh button.
Well, what it is it's the internet. I don't know if you heard or anything, but the internet, everybody's internet, completely. No matter if it's at home, if it's this, if it's the device or anything, everybody's internet is messing up.
Here's the thing. There are people doing some really dirty deeds that were not done dirt cheap. They were at the lives of many people, okay? And what the government wants is them, not us. They want them, the big top people, okay? I'm talking about child abuse. I'm talking about horrible things going on in this world. And so what they're doing right now is, what can you see when your mouth is covered?
Nothing.
What can you see?
Your eyeballs.
Yeah. So why do you think so many people hide those lying eyes?
That's why you see me kind of trying to be like this all the time, because you know what? I'm watching you either way.
That's why there are special cameras and microphones in every single device.
Yes.
I know what's going on. If people would just slow down for a second and stop and listen, there are clues right in front of our faces. The elites really do tell us what they're doing, because there's mass coronal solar ejections coming off of the sun. It's called the corona of the sun. In certain areas of the world, they roll their R. It's called the corona.
I've heard so many ways that being said, it's unreal.
Oh, she's watering her plants. Good.
What kind of plants? What kind of beautiful earthlings you got growing? Moss weeds?
Well, I just harvested some blue dream. I've got some English thyme out there growing. I've got some oregano, Greek oregano, Russian kale. Lemon balm is good for calming, but you don't drink tea.
Yeah, I don't drink tea. That's just like I don't eat. Now, a lot of people tell me, and I've been saying this, and I know you said it.
Good for immunity in your nervous system, vitamin B complex. If everybody started taking these two essential vitamins, magnesium and vitamin B, you would relax more. You will be able to sleep better. They recommend magnesium complex for muscles and nerves, strengthen your immune system, restful sleep, promotes bone and heart health for PTSD. I think it would help people more than a whole lot of things in this world.
And
And
you say you only get how many hours a day of sleep?
working with plants. How many hours what?
A day do you get of sleep?
I only had about 5 last night.
And I don't know. Well, I do know, but I don't know. Like I said, I have not been asleep yet. I've been awake, busting my butt, doing what I need to do to not only try to help us grow, but help me grow on this YBY Nation. And you know what? Like I said, it's sleepless hours. Like a lot of people said, like a couple of channels that I watch, like Crazy Family 2, they just reached a milestone with 12,000, 12,000 subscribers. And they've been doing it for years, folks. And you want to know something? They put a
I
lot of hard work in that.
Go fast. If you will follow my lead, I will give you the links if you pop in my chat for people that are helping me grow faster than you would believe. All you got to do is pop in there for about 20 minutes a day, and you will find the people that resonate with you, not the fake people. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Brandon, he's teaching me some amazing things. And he's a genius. He knows how to make a channel get right. I've got Nightbot to handle some of this stuff. But some people know how to work around the Nightbot. I've had people telling me to get over my child's death. Now, see, you don't want to say that to me to my face because I might smack you.
I might not just smack you. I might curb stomp you.
To my face because I might smack you. You might get popped in the mouth for that around here. You don't
Starbucks. Look, somebody says Starbucks. Who? Whoa, hold on. Whoa, wait a minute. Starbucks. I love Starbucks. Ashley, who's talking about Starbucks? Where are we going? When we ready? I'm ready. Can we pull up to a Starbucks, the closest Starbucks? I don't know. All of us is what?
You'll be able to think clearer and build more if you start taking a couple of these. You'll be able to think more clearly and build faster if you get the proper amount of sleep and stuff. I'm serious. I've been working and building, working my ass off on my channel. I've got it set up now as a tribute to my child because my child's birthday is on the 19th. And, you know, I'm amazed at how many people that were born in the same time frame that are diagnosed with autism. And that's why I asked earlier if everybody had to have those bloody shots to go to school. I know I'm talking all over the world. I mean, in the UK, in the United States, I know we had to have those shots to go to school. And if our parents just went along with it and believed it, we too already had these shots. My heart has been messed up. I've been having memory problems and all kinds of problems ever since I'll put the names of them down here. Brad needs to rest. Let me see something real quick. Lay down, Brad. Why don't you lay down, buddy? If you're not sleeping and eating properly, you will pass out. Lay down, lay back. Just relax. Breathe in through your nostrils. And exhale all the worries of the world. Just relax. I wish I was there to give you some of this magnesium and this vitamin B complex. When we have to live in this mode, it's not good on our body. Let us know you're okay. At least if we can do that. Just sit back and be chill. Focus on your breath. Yeah, good. You're welcome. Yeah, lay down. Kick your feet up if you need to. Just relax. This is what I do on my channel. Because there's way too much tension in the world. People tell me they fall asleep watching my channel all the time. I say that's such wonderful news. I'm so glad to hear that. And then you can rub your temples. Now, see, I get vertigo because of the earthquakes as well. Let me go check those real quick. Because you're not far from me, and there are big earthquakes coming through the United States. I'm waiting for them, actually. And they cause vertigo. Inhale through your nose. And exhale all your worries. Everything's gonna be all right. I focus on breathing in through your nose to your diaphragm. If you can breathe in for 4 seconds and hold for 4, however long you can do it is wonderful. It's the art of just detaching yourself for a moment. And gosh, yes. You probably need to eat and you need magnesium. Ashwagandha will help. If you could make a smoothie, you could get frozen berries at Walmart or Aldi or something and put some of that stuff. A smoothie would be better than herbs if you don't like it. If you do not like tea, and let me tell you, some of that tea is really tasty. All right, that's fine. Just lay back and relax.
I don't know what it is. It's just like I just feel like blah, like it just kicked in. I don't know, like I just stood up. Like I know you seen.
Did you say you have eaten or have not?
Yeah,
Like
I have.
pizza rolls are.
And what it is, I don't eat much meat, and then I do like when I do eat meat and everything, and it's just like I don't know if that has effect on it. I don't know. I've been drinking fluids. I've been staying hydrated. I've been, you see me drink like pop all the time, but I do drink water in the mist. I do drink Gatorade and this and that and different things. But it's just like I don't know. Like it's just I haven't really done much for the past couple of days because we've been off of work and everything. Well, that's a whole nother story and everything into it. But like I said, it's just it's just like it was and I know this is going to come across like, perfect, but also weird at the same time because it's a good explanation. Like it felt like a menopause. It felt like a weird, strange, just like a wow power of a feeling of like very hot, and then that hotness just like took over, and it was just like ugh, my body just like wanted to collapse.
Yeah, the best thing I have, the same thing happens to me. the best thing you can do is lay down for a minute and just detach from all the things that
And by
whatever.
you doing that water music or whatever you're doing with that water, I don't no, listen, don't take it wrong. I don't like that dripping and all that, but with whatever you're doing right there, how you got it and everything, soothing, perfect. It's just like right on with everything. Whatever you're doing is just like, whew. It's like woosah.
It takes us out away from talking about it. It takes you out of the moment, out of the worry of what's
It feels
going
like
on.
you're in a nature and a beautiful place that needs to be, and that just like mysteriously, just like you just appeared there, and it was just like it's like a fantasy, but it's reality in the same aspect.
Yeah, focusing on the things that we can do instead of on everything going wrong. Hello, Ben.
Yes, Ben is definitely here. He's been here. He was one that came in like almost the first, very first, and then I kind of chimed him in, and then it was just like it was just like I was kind of feeling that illness earlier when I very first came on. That's why I kind of told some people I didn't want to come like right up, right on, real quick. But then it was just like I did it. But then it was just like I mean, we've been on for a little bit and everything. But it's just like usually I do these really long hours and everything and all that, and my body I don't sleep very well anyway, and you heard people chime in on that and everything, and I've been doing that for years, so it's just like my body's already, used to it. It's not like I'm doing something different, but that's what I don't understand. I don't know if it's in this, and a lot of people say it is, and I guarantee you one person probably, if they're still in here, is going to say absolutely. Probably my cancer that's telling me, hey, something ain't right with your body at the moment.
You're okay. I've been fainting for a lot of years. Since I was 16 years old, I have panic disorder.
Yep.
The first thing you can do when you feel that is lay down. Stop talking and lay down. So your intuition guided you to do it. And then once you were there, you know what I mean? You knew you needed to do it. And then I was just helping guide you. But it's no coincidence that I was up here at that time that happened.
I know that's what I said. There's things that's been happening. There's small things that are definitely signs in my life that's been happening, like weird, like odd things, like people, like I would say something and then it just like happened where I would think it and it would happen. Things just don't. I mean, they do, but they don't just happen. They happen for a reason. So it's just like I don't know if I'm getting a sign or this or that. I mean, it all goes. That's what I'm saying. In my mind, there's a lot of things that's crossing my mind right now, and a lot of things that it's just like, well, I don't know what to do, and that's why some people say, "Well, leave it in God's hands." I already left it in God's hands. God is only doing what He can do. I don't know, like He only can do so much. What is the, in my mind is like, what's the next step? How do I do it without doing things that is my right to not or go do? You see what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of things that people are like, "Oh, go get this done for cancer, this and that." Like I said about the chemo and everything else and all that. I don't want that. I don't want this. But then they're saying, oh, it's killing you. It's doing this. It's doing that. And that's what people are saying too. Is that the me having these side effects and all this and all that. That's telling me something that ain't right. That I need to go get checked out. But I hate doctors and everything else. So it's just like I try to not ignore it, but try not to damage it at the same time by go getting other things that hurt worse to my body than other things.
Yeah. You know, I was looking to see if there was an earthquake near you at that time.
I'm basically, and I don't mean this in any way, shape, or form to be rude on the live or anything, and I don't want anybody to judge me for this. That's why my camera's off. But like I'm almost half naked because I'm like just sweating to death too at the same time.
That's what happens to me when I faint. I wake up drenched in sweat.
Yeah.
Your body literally just said, "I've had enough." Is what your body just did. And it's almost like your soul, your higher self would check out from your lower self. Does that make sense?
Yes.
If I say that right?
Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You are both fully human and fully divine. So if you listen to your internal service guide like you just did, you didn't really have a choice. You had to lay down. And that's what happens when I push myself too far. So anything I'm saying, please don't take it personally like I'm trying to be hard or
I'm
anything.
just listening to the soothing voice that you have. I'm trying to like go with what you're saying, but listen to it as like it's a, and I'm not saying you're a tape or anything, but you know how they say listen to them tapes and everything, CDs or whatever, them books, them ebooks and everything, to where like you say that's, kind of like what you do and everything, how they do that soothing music and that, sleep music or whatever and all that. That's what I'm trying to focus as much as I can on the things that are like the soothing part. And it's helping kinda because I'm also rubbing my head, but the sweat, like it just rolling off of me.
You know what you should do right now? Can you go take a cool shower?
Yes, but I don't want to leave the live and go do that and everything and try to I got 9 people, 7 people in here, and I don't want them to leave. I don't want to leave them hanging or anything, and I don't want them to.
It's not about them right now. It's about you.
Yes, I know, but it's just how I think. That's how I operate in my own mind. I think
Put
about
yourself
myself.
at the top of the list. Put yourself as number one on your list. These people will be here praying for you because they care about you. And you should just take a moment and go take a shower, wash your negative energy off of you. If you're covered in sweat, just go have a moment and focus on taking care of yourself. I'm serious, and I know that you want to be of service to others, but you're not the best service to others until you're the best service to yourself. And trust me, I have to coach these things to myself too. I'm struggling with depression. I haven't even taken a shower. I'm still wearing the same bloody clothes I was wearing yesterday. Yeah, embrace this present moment. We don't have to worry about the future. If we're anxious, we're worried about the future. If we're depressed, we're living in the past. Some people are still angry about the past, and we do love you. I'd like you to go take, and this is just a suggestion. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. If I ever come off as
No,
boss,
you're good. You're giving great advice and everything else. I don't want you to. You're perfect.
Just tell everybody that you love them and they know you do. But we'll be here when you come back. I wish I was there right now. I'd give you some CBD oil with CBG oil. It's both CBD and CBG oil. I would give
Usually,
you some.
usually when I get like this and everything, and I don't have one currently right now, but I usually have a CBD vape, and I vape like that and everything, and if it helps, I take 1 or 2 hits of it, and it's how they got different strains, or not strains, but different things that that are meant for like the soothing of the body, or the uplifting and this and that and everything else. Well, there's certain ones that I like, and when I do, take a couple of hits of it and everything, it not only eases the mind, but it eases the body, because it's given that 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 breathing moment.
And you said you were talking about hands, okay? You were talking about the hands, and you right before this happened. Think about this real quick, because when you get dizzy and you almost pass out, you forget things for a moment. I struggle with short-term memory loss. You were talking about we were talking about laying hands, taking a moment, take care of yourself. You were talking about the running water, and we were talking about that. And then I started playing this music and the running water, just because this eases my mind. It's really hard for me to listen to all the people talking and conspiracy theories, because I focus on meditation and I have abuse trauma, So a lot of the topics trigger me. I have a panic attack. So, I put this music on to kind of help have a background sound. And then all of a sudden you got dizzy. And it all still comes back to the water and the healing. So the way I see a shower is like a baptism. Think of it like you're washing all the negative energy from the day. You're cleansing your mind and body. You let it wash down the drain. Rub your temples and stuff. Just take a bath. Lay down and take a nice bath. Get your body, because I can't even walk to the bath after I faint. I have to crawl. I had to scream for help from my parents last December because I fell and I hurt my leg and I was naked on the floor. And my mom just kept yelling at me. When I wake up, I don't know where I am. I don't know how I got there. And I'm very confused. And the last thing I need is somebody yelling at me. So I have a way to speak. And I don't like being told what to do either. So I tell people we should just give suggestions. There's a lot of bossy people in this world that tell you what to do. Hey, but I should go take a shower. I'm gonna set up my live for probably 11 o'clock. And I'm gonna go do my selfie-care. I talk about selfie-care. Put yourself all the way up at the top. All the news in the world, all the trolls, everything else, especially while you're grieving and healing. Because it will take a toll on your body. Tears are a way of healing. Tears are your healing waters. And more women cry more easily than men. And tears release deadly toxins stored in our body. Ignoring our feelings takes a deadly toll on our body. So I get up there and I cry. Sometimes I just start sobbing my eyes out. I have to tell my people I'll be right back. Let me go collect myself. When I talk about my child, it still brings tears to my eyes. And sometimes I cry so hard that I can't breathe. And so I have to remind myself while I'm struggling with depression to make sure I put myself at the top of the list, because I struggle with codependency and helping others before I help myself. And I think you're a good person, and that I was guided to Education Network TV and hopped up there at the divine time. I might laugh and joke a lot, but I truly am hurting very badly. And I really don't even know how else to make it through this world without laughing and joking more than I feel the agony of trying to make it through this world without my baby.
And you ain't the only one standing there alone.
It takes some pretty brave souls to get up on camera and cry for the whole world to see. That's the power of vulnerability.
And I respect that. That's honesty of the heart and soul right there, showing love for somebody that you care about deeply.
And the more you love somebody, you see what I'm saying? The deeper the grief is. The hardest thing I've ever done is keep walking after my baby left this world, because it was pharmaceuticals and opiates laced with fentanyl that killed my baby. And I made it through that sober with the help of just cannabis. And I've struggled with suicidal depression all my life. And the only reason I could never end my own life was because I had to live for my baby. That was all I had. And I've got all this stuff that I would walk away from just to have peace.
And I respect you for coming up here and doing what you're doing and showing the love and support not only to me for helping me and doing that I need to do, but it seems like you're letting some feelings out, and I don't know if that's good or if that's bad, but sometimes they say, like you said, it helps sometimes, and it's always the best healing thing to let things out instead of keeping it in.
Yeah. See, not taking care of myself is getting a headache. I can tell you are a good person. And I can feel people's energy the moment I walk in a room, like people could feel my energy. So even when you come up on the stage and you know it's a real person, and you listen and hear part of somebody's story, because we're all going through something all over the world. Nobody got out of this one. We all got grounded all over the whole world all at the same time. And so we've got Stockholm Syndrome, common bond. It's also called Truman Syndrome, like the Truman Show. And so I could just kind of guide you. I think I'm going to go after this so I can go take care of myself. Get out of my yesterday's clothes.
That's what I'm probably going to think I'm going to do, but I want to let this go for a little longer after you jump off. If you jump off and see, a couple more people's comments, because we got some comments down below from a couple people that are just now coming in. We definitely want to hear some of their comments and some of their things for a little bit. And then, yes, I am going to go take care of myself. So while you're doing that, just know you're not the only one doing that and getting, like you said, your body cleansed.
Yeah, we can. I'm glad to hear that we're so busy building and gathering our tribe, working overtime, right? Mentally, physically. It's exhausting mentally. It takes a toll on the body. We got to have those moments. There's a lot of times that all I do is listen to music because coming in chats and talking about all this stuff is just too much. And I listen to a lot of stuff with no words. No words. So there's no type of programming. And I just focus on, or there's guided meditations that kind of do what I was doing. Take yourself out of the future or the past. And in this present moment, what can we do right now? It's going to get better. Yeah, and we're going to rise above this. And, we can pretend like all these people's comments don't hurt us. But in reality, sometimes they really do. Our ego will tell us that that we don't care. But if we're being really true to ourselves, then we will. So I think you're an amazing person.
And I respect it, and I respect that wholeheartedly, and I take that to the heart, and I will always keep that there, not only just from you saying that, but as the whole family, I can hear them screaming at what you saying, like they've been saying, listen to that woman, that woman's making sense, that lady, which is Heather. Yes, Heather is definitely making sense, and that's why with her doing what she was doing and playing the music and everything, and with her soft, soothing voice, like she said, people has told her it puts them to sleep. You know what? that shower with what that just went through and everything with what we just did for the past few, here a little bit in there, Man, thank you, Heather. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Thank you for coming up here and letting some of them feelings out. And I don't know if you will take it in a positive way by letting them feelings out, but you know you let them out. And so that means, as people say, and as what is the truth, when you cry, you let the negativity out. You let all that feelings out that you've been holding in for a while. And then when you do let it out, you can feel the pressure, the relief, and everything that you have now, that you can go get that shower, you can go let more of it out and say, whew, my body needs to get that real rest. I'm going to take a nap. And then you take like 10-hour nap and you wake up and you feel fresh.
I will. I will. And I thank you for being so real. I do have much love for you and this whole family that's coming together.
And
And so much for having me up here.
you're welcome, and you know you're welcome at any point in time, and you know that this whole nation loves you, and if they want you on their channel, and like you see people come to your channel and tell you up front and right up in the most honest ways they can, and they, if they don't say it for themselves, they'll say it for everybody else that's involved. They make sure that you know we all say thank you, and if it's not from one person direct, it's from all of us. And we do like you, we do care about you, and we love you, and we want you to come back at any time. And remember, hearts always, double hearts.
Thank you so much because something always divinely, like everywhere I need to be, pops up at the top. I was divinely guided to uh, Matrix me and then Education Network and then you. And it was, I got divinely guided to Independent Indie right before this through a whole different way, not even through you guys. And you have my full love and support. I've been divinely guided to you guys in ways that nobody could even see through all different ways.
And like I said, I thank you, and know that you're more than welcome here at any time. And you just go take care of yourself. Make sure you, like you tell me and like you tell everybody else, go replenish ourselves, make ourselves better for the next day and for the next time that we do see each other.
Yes, until we. I'm starting to space out now. My brain is all over the place, so please don't think I'm ever ignoring you or
No,
being rude.
you're fine, and that's the best way to be, because, like everybody said, well, can't say everybody, but the most realest ones, they said that's the way we need to be, because it's not written down in stone, and it's not, a stage play or anything. It's what reality is. This is what people need to see, is us coming together, taking these breaks, taking these times to be, ourselves. And if it comes down to it, crying on live, like you said, and everything, or whatever it needs to take, that's what, YBY Nation's about. If you want to come up and you want to cry and you want to get that relief off and everything, then come on, we're more than welcome, and ourselves to help you help us by knowing that we help somebody for the day.
Right. If there's anything that's going to help us staying grounded and calm is what we need to. We
Yes.
need to be there to reel each other back in, to remind each other to do those simple things that when the world's in chaos, we do have the power to change those things.
But
So
I'm
I
gonna
think
let you go
so
so you can go do what you gotta do and be safe, and go, like you said, go get out of them couple day clothes or whatever. Go eat something. Go take care of yourself. Because like I said, at the same time, I'm gonna be doing the same thing, because I know if I don't, I'm gonna have a few people that's in here still in the background watching and listening. I guarantee you they'll come to your house and let you know when you're live at that 11 o'clock, saying, "Hey, you better get on that, young man."
yeah. I'm gonna go at 10:30 because it's Friday the 13th. I'm looking for the angel number 13 right now. It's about building a foundation.
Yes, ma'am. So if you want, everybody go connect to her at 10:30. She's going to go live at 10:30 so she can, have them numbers on her side and everything. So everybody wants to go see what she's going to do on her live. Please go connect to her and show the love and support and say, hey, we came from the YBY Nation, and let her know, because you know what? the YBY Nation cares for her and always will love her.
Thank you so much for all
Yes,
your
ma'am.
about friends. I read two pages in 2 meditation books every day. Just 2 books. I try to keep it simple, but we got so many new people coming in. I'm always doing shout outs and welcomes. But today is about friends.
Yes, absolutely.
Or friends is what I'm going to call it.
Uh-oh, there you go. So everybody go watch for that one right there because she's going to call it that. And then we're going to go show her who her friends are. And we're going to go and knock on her door and say, hey, we're here.
Right. Just say surprise. Boom.
Right? But yes, ma'am, you have a blessed day, blessed morning, blessed time in that little 20-minute, half-hour shower that you're going to take to release of all the pressure and relax, hopefully, and make sure you let your mind just be at ease.
Thank you so much. You have a good bath, shower. I know men are not a lot of bath takers.
Hey, I like baths, don't get, especially bubbly baths. What are you talking about?
Some do not like to take a bath,
I
but
like bubbly baths.
not just hopping in the shower and scrubbing your body like you hate it. Take time to take care of your body. Just take the time. We live in such a fast paced world and we think we have to do more.
Yes,
And it's really, we build faster when we're better rested, when we slow down, drink less coffee, and have more naps. Help yourself more than anybody else first. If you help yourself and put yourself first, you got to take your own oxygen first. In the event when the plane goes down, they tell you to grab your oxygen mask. Because if you don't take your own oxygen, you're not going to be able to help anybody else.
that is a very smart woman, a very smart statement from the young woman. So everybody, make sure you take your own oxygen and help yourself, kind of slowly before you help everybody else because you don't want to treat yourself. You don't want to go treat yourself, but don't cheat yourself. That was a
Exactly.
very and
Thank
that was a very wise statement from a topic of a young man that we know is Mr. Education Network TV. So if you want to go shout out to him, go watch that video. That is something that's alive. That was a very interesting live because I can say that I was part of it. And you know what? I'm going to make sure I keep continuously sharing that man's video out because that was a true, honest live that I was actually quite interested in. But yes, I am definitely going to get off of here because it is almost 9 o'clock in the morning.
All right. It's 7:32 here in Illinois. So,
Oh,
all right. You have a blessed time, and we will see you later. I'll be here for full love and support.
yes, ma'am. Thank you.
And thank you. Have a blessed and beautiful day.
Yes, ma'am, and God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you too. And God bless everybody in this chat room. Everybody have a blessed and beautiful day. Take some time to take real good care of yourself, and we we'll be back around. That is a lot of coffee being
Right?
conversation.
10 cups of coffee. Holy cow.
That's probably real hard on your heart. I recommend herbal teas. I switched to Tai Chi. I had to make a lot of changes because my heart's failing. My heart is pumping blood backwards in my chest. So I have to reduce my stress at all costs. Or I might have a heart attack or heart failure. So that's why if you see me transmute the energy, that's why I have to take care of myself. If you see me say I gotta go, it's because I'm too stressed. You see what I'm saying? So, Brad, I'm gonna let you go. And I'm gonna get off here myself. I got things to do. I gotta go do my selfie care. I love y'all so much. Much. Mega, mega love shout out to all you angels. And blessings beyond belief. Are you still there? Are y'all right? Is he just leaving this stream running? Oh, Ben Cox. They should really give you some magnesium. Where are you? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm in a mental hospital just being in this world. I feel like I'm in an insane asylum. I bet they're everywhere. I keep trying to avoid people, but they're all over the place. I'm agoraphobic. I hardly leave my house anymore. Sending you so much love, Ben Cox, everyone. I'm gonna jump off here because I hope he's doing his self care now. I love you all so much, and so grateful to be here and be a part of your journeys. God bless you all so much. I'm gonna jump off here. I hope he's doing his self care. Blessings to everybody from America. Keep up the great work, all you superstars. And thank you so much for letting me be a part of your journey.